At least not cargo traffic on a Friday night. So. All right. What's up, everybody? There we go. Hello, hello. Jacob says hello. Matthew says hello. Mattman says hello. Texas Girl says hello. It's a nice, I'll tell you, in comparison to what it was on Wednesday, it's much nicer tonight. More breeze. The temperature's still like in the 90s, but it's like low 90s. So I guess that's progress, right? Hey, Texas Girl, look at you being a premium economy member. And she's sitting right next to me. What's up, Kevin? So thank you, Texas Girl, for being a member of premium economy for 17 months.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Jacob, I will not. I don't think I'll be up at 7:30 tomorrow morning. So unfortunately, no. Matt, man, what is up? How art thou? Wonder where this streamliner is going. Pipes, organs, and jets, y'all. Got my sunglasses on. So we're trying a little upgraded stream. Let me know the quality, how everything looks. As I didn't know if I would get a chance to get a table here, so I'm just grateful I got a table. And welcome in Friday night. Moose Turtle, what's going on? Good evening. Exciting space launch today. A Dreamliner going across the bridge. Moose Turtle getting off the show, starting off the show with a gifted membership.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Payathon, yeah. He's over here. There he is. I hope that's a Cubs hat he has on. Because if not, we're going to have a discussion. Looks like a Texas Rangers hat. Hockey Life. What up? Thank you, Moose Turtle. Congratulations to... We're just going to call him X12. Let's call it X12. A lot of fine folks here enjoying the activity here this evening. So thank you very much. This is our first Friday night stream, so right on. Right on. Good to be with you. Next arrivals, well, let's tell you about the Frontier. That's going to Denver on an A320. And then our arrivals are Envoy 3652 from Midland, Frontier 1062 from Las Vegas on an A321neo, and then American 2242 from Ontario. So here's Midland. Don Rumsey says, what's going on, AV Geeks? Happy Friday. Tim Arnold, what's up? Timmy! We got 6 UPS jets here at Miniport over the weekend. Wonder what they're going to do if anything comes in more. Tim Arnold, thanks for joining First Class Premier.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Jim Rockford says hello. Here comes Frontier in from Las Vegas on an A321. Today is National Tequila Day, Jim Rockford says. I'll be the designated driver. I don't drink alcohol, so I will be glad to be the designated driver for everyone. Safety first. Jesus says hello. Good evening, Jesus. Frontier chillin'. And Jim Rockford saying hello to Mattman. Thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. Don Rumsey says LA Flights is in Anchorage and it was big time Queen's Day all day. Yeah, Anchorage, if you ever go up to Anchorage, I highly recommend it. I loved Anchorage so much that I keep looking for jobs in Anchorage. This is an A321 in from Ontario, California. We got a nice south wind tonight. So no north flow tonight. That was pretty cool. The Qantas taking off to wrap up our show on Wednesday. American 2456 from San Diego, an A321 American 777, an A320 from Las Vegas, SkyWest 6410 from Austin. Right. What's our poll question going to be today? What is our poll question going to be today? That's a tough one. I'll come up with one. John, how's it going? Good evening. From Justin. So I just went with I couldn't come up with a good aviation one, so I went with the The baseball. What's your favorite baseball food? Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Cracker Jack ice cream, peanuts, or popcorn. Don Rumsey. Go Mariners. They need some help, Don Rumsey. They're playing at Texas tonight. Channel 33 in DFW, yeah? So the Rangers on right now, playing the Mariners. Oh, John asked a great question. Hey, when it's like this, and I assume John means hot, do planes need more speed to get to altitude taken off? Well, I can give you a partial answer, John. Typically, they need more runway length because they can't accelerate as quickly because of the hot air. So they also, when it is hotter, I think they can't climb as well. But we would have to ask First Officer Mark on that part. I can tell you about the planning and performance. When it's hot like this, you do need more runway than if it was a cold weather day because of density, altitude, and also just performance of the aircraft. Parker, what's up, dude? Hope you had a great week. The Arctic cold front. I am. I was like, oh, it's not so bad today. So much so that maybe I'll broadcast on Sunday. But my sister might have dinner that day. Anyways, thank you so much for everybody tuning in. I didn't have such a fat head, but like goal for tonight. Let's. I don't know what my like goal is for tonight. Let's see if we can reach 300. I know we got some competition, so we will do our best, Matt Man. I'll go 250. We'll go with 250 likes as our goal. What's up? What is up, Roblox? Tinanji, what's going on? It's just a nice night. As Parker said, we're like on we are on like a cool front somewhat. I mean, it's like, I think it was 96 today. Yeah, the West Division isn't a very strong division though, Don. I'll tell you that much. So we will definitely soak up the cooler weather, even if it still means 90 degrees. Dun Rumsey, we be at 99 degrees right now. That is pretty warm. I think Tucson's like at 105. Man, I would be shocked if we get close to that. The reality is, and folks, it's just a reality that when you have other broadcasters on, especially at the same airport, your competition goes up and your viewership goes down. So that's just the reality. Unless you're like a big streamer. I do thorough analysis on my competition. And they can do whatever they'd like, but that's just the reality. Dave, what up? You know, I did not catch the Starship launch. Moose Turtle was talking about it earlier. Any updates on those new A-gates? You mean, I'm not aware of any A-gates. I'm aware of C-gate renovation in Terminal F. I didn't know they were doing A-gates. Casual Aviation back again. Welcome, welcome. That's right, man. We're going all in. I have nothing tomorrow, and I'm pretty relaxed. So, whatever we've got in store, as long as we've got the power for it, let's do it. Let's do it. We got the power. We're just, like Parker said, I'll just be grateful it's not 103 at start time. Pole Barn Builder, what's happening? How you doing? Welcome into DFW. Welcome to Friday night. Got a little Cessna Citation NetJets Latitude. Oh, I can see the new A-gates if I zoom over to the east. Well, I'm zoomed over there. Midnight was 101 degrees in Phoenix. Oh my. Yeah, that's the weather I don't miss. I always warn people the first thing about Phoenix is like your low temperature during the summer may be 90 degrees, the low. So yeah, I do not miss that at all. You know, one of these days, you got a Moose Turtle Dave, and yeah, I got to make it down to Corpus Christi or Boca Chica and see if we can catch some action. Starship is a Pez dispenser, spits out Starlink satellites. This is one landed vertical and didn't blow up, so now they have to hit a self-destruct. Interesting. I do need to make it down there. I'll get some Max 8 action. I wonder if it's from Santa Ana, California, because it sure seems like that's the only flight that gets the Max 8. Maybe the performance is a little better with the short runway. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for liking and subscribing. You know, Casual, I can tell you that until you experience the Arizona heat, you can't really describe it. You can attempt to, but there's no way you can really get the fullness of it until you've actually been there. Hey, that looks like a Max. Maybe it's going to Orange County. And congratulations to Dave again for winning the free t-shirt. We'll do that again next month. Giving away another t-shirt. Thanks, everybody. Oh, it's going to El Paso. Carolina Aviation checking in. What up, Carolina Aviation? You know, Carolina Aviation has loyal followers because no matter how nice I am to them when Carolina broadcasts, they never come over to my channel. They're so loyal to him. He probably could start a small war. Parker says Santa Ana seems to be consistent max 8, but we get some random ones coming and going. Yeah, and I think that has to do with the runway length or lack thereof at Santa Ana. Maybe. Just a thought. Ah, my goodness, Francis Walt, 765, joining Premium Economy for 99 cents. Thank you so much. You get the full coveted suite of emojis, and you're supporting the channel for just 99 cents. Thank you so much.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Pathon says Santa Barbara, Santa Ana, and Burbank always get the newest Max 8s. Well, that would make sense. As we got Tide Pod in the house. Tide Pod in the hezzy. Francis, thank you so much. The Friday is Fridaying. You know, I was messaging my brother who lives in Maine right now if I could come visit him, which means if I could crash at his place for a few days. And if he does and his wife says okay, then we might be broadcasting from Portland, Maine and Boston. But waiting to hear back on that because I haven't heard anything back on the job front either. So, FYI, Derek G checking in. Glad to hear it, Derek. Yeah, that is, I guess, known in aviation circles and plane spotting circles as the Tide Pod, the new livery. So this is going to El Paso, the pass as they call it. And Alaska in from the West Coast next. Southpaw. Oh, hot dog all the way. Milwaukee's got some good ones there at American Family Field. Francis says, love watching DFW. Such a great airport. I was last there in 2018 on my way to Mexico. Awesome. Yeah, so speaking of 2018, I'm going to start, you will see videos posted each day beginning tomorrow, I think around 6 o'clock each day. It's called Runway Rewind, where I have posted some of my favorite clips from the last 7 years of plane spotting or compilations. So tomorrow you will see some airlines and aircraft from Houston Bush Intercontinental Airport that you don't normally see. So stay tuned for that. So that'll be posted, we call it Runway Rewind. So that'll post tomorrow at 6, I think. Parker says hot dog with mustard only. Ketchup does not belong anywhere. You sound like a Chicago guy. I like it, Parker. I knew there was a reason I liked you. And speaking of hot dogs, everybody knows that there is a Portillo's in Concourse B here at DFW now. So FYI. Oh, you flew the Qantas Super? That's awesome, Francis. Thank you, Texas girl. Casual Aviation Planes says most of Southwest Planes had their first commercial flights out of Phoenix because Southwest usually does the final touches at their Phoenix base. That sounds about right. That lines up with what I hear from our friend Joe Leary at the old Red, Yellow, and Blue. Speaking which, Joe said we might see the 737 MAX 7, what was it, Man, in the next few weeks, fly to Dallas Love for the initial inspection. We got a good one. We got this E-175 landing. Hey, and a big thank you to everybody Wednesday night. Everybody that contributed at least 99 cents to the channel was entered into a t-shirt drawing. We had 14 entrants. We appreciate your generosity. And Dave from North Little Rock won the free t-shirt, and I have ordered that t-shirt already. So hopefully, Dave, it might arrive as soon as Friday next week. So we will see. Tyrannosaurus Rex, what's up? Welcome in. Happy to see you here. I don't know, Casual. I used to do ketchup on a hot dog, but now I never, ever do ketchup on a hot dog. Mustard only. Mustard, maybe grilled onions, some sauerkraut, and that is the extent of my dressings on my hot dog, if you will. Yeah, possibly mid-spring, mid-summer next year for the 737 MAX 7. American 883 from Jackson, Wyoming, next on an A319. And then American 1878 from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And then it's American 3258 from San Francisco on an A321neo. Francis asks, on the U.S. Aviation, I'm a bit sketchy. Did Allegiant merge with Frontier? No, that, Francis, it's actually Allegiant and Sun Country. And I believe Allegiant bought them. I don't know that it matters. I guess it kind of matters, but Allegiant bought Sun Country. Houston, Texas, I'm sweating a little bit, but I got to be honest. It's about 10 degrees, 8 to 10 degrees cooler than it was when I was broadcasting here on Wednesday. So it feels kind of nice, even though it's still in the mid-90s. Ketchup on eggs. I will do ketchup on eggs, but if there's hot sauce. I gotta have some hot sauce with the eggs, Derek G. Definitely on hash browns, of course. I also feel like they have to be right off the fryer, so they're nice and hot. You know what I did? I had to empty out my fridge when I was moving from Tucson, and I had a bag of cheese. And I made taco shells out of cheese, and they were pretty good. They were super rich, so be warned. Like a taco shell just made out of cheese is pretty rich. Southpaw, oh my goodness. Southpaw, the first member of the flight deck jump seat. That means Southpaw, email me And you get to pick your choice of t-shirt, and it will be shipped to you absolutely free. So thank you so much for the support, Southpaw. But yes, you get your choice of t-shirt shipped to you absolutely free. So just email me your real name, address, and and size. That is important, size. And we will email and send it off to you if we can. I noticed that 3XL on some of the t-shirts is out. So otherwise, I may have to contact you. But since you've joined the Flight Deck Jump Seat, you get a free t-shirt. And as long as you are a member on your anniversary, we will also send you a free t-shirt. So you get a free t-shirt every year, basically. So Southpaw, just email me your preferred t-shirt size, address, and we will get that out to you. Appreciate the amazing support. Thank you so much, very much.
Thank you for this. This all good. There it is.
And yes, it is the World Cup livery for American Airlines right there. Well, thank you, Southpaw, for the kind words. After all, Southpaw's pretty awesome, too. When we were in Milwaukee, he brought me cheese curds on back-to-back days, so really appreciate that. That was basically my dinner. Interesting. I didn't know that, Francis. EasyJet is being taken over or bought? I didn't know that. All right, so we've got a special livery here. Yep, the World Cup livery, 737.
Well, isn't that special?
It is special, church lady. So that is going to Mexico City, 737-800. So Southpaw, if you're watching on your phone, you might have to go to go to the description and click on the link for the Fourth Wall store. Otherwise, if you're watching on your computer, you should see the t-shirts advertised below, and you can click on one of them, and that'll take you to our website. So it should be in the description below. It's called the Fourth Wall store. We partner with them. And yeah, that goes for everybody. That's if you join the Flight Deck Jump Seat class, you will get a free t-shirt. So that's pretty nice. Cool, man. I will look for your email, Southpaw. So we started a little bit early, so that's nice. Next arrival is American 3258 on the A321neo from San Francisco. SkyWest 6384 from Aspen. American 324 from Reno. to DFW. Reno, Nevada. Thank you. That would be the correct city. And if you are not familiar with Reno, probably one of my favorite spots to plane spot is Rattlesnake Mountain. It's about a half hour to 45-minute hike, but when you get on the top of it, you can see the entire city of Reno, and the airport's right next to Rattlesnake Mountain, so when they take off, they fly right up next to you. So it's a pretty cool place. Thank you, Kevin, for letting us know that British Airways A380 is pushed back. Vince, what's going on? Yes, I did. See, and Vince, I picked it especially because it was the coolest day to stream. I was going to take a day off, but I'm like, wait a minute. And I was like, I got to do this. I got to do it. So, yeah, we're still in the 90s, but definitely much cooler than Wednesday night when we were on the air. And from San Francisco. Hi, Curtis. How's it going? Hyro? What's up from Arlington? Yeah, we definitely picked the cool day. Cool day for sure. Coolest day for sure. Graham's mom, hello. Hey, Graham's mom, I think I mentioned this to you, but if not, I'll mention it again. So if you ever fly through DFW, there is a Portillo's restaurant in Concourse B. It's around like gates B21 or 22, something like that. So just FYI. Yeah, and what's happening? Hello. So there is the A380 for British Airways. Dreamweaver is doing good. She's working hard, Kevin, so sometimes she can't make the streams, but she's got a good job. So we'll see where British Airways ends up. It could take off on 18 left, or it could go to the east side. Remember, we do have a shortened runway tonight, and I think it's shortened until mid-August. They're doing some construction on the far end near the 36 right area. Yeah, every once in a while I do talk to her, Kevin, so I do. I say hello and ask her how she's doing. She asks how I'm doing, and we say hello. Here's the SkyWest livery, regional airline, the largest regional airline in America. I guess technically if you combined all three regional airlines of American Airlines, you would have the largest regional airline. But SkyWest is the biggest. So we found out this week, and I have to thank Grumpy, and I a little bit ashamed of myself. I didn't look at the numbers again, but DFW is now the 4th busiest airport in the world. It has been behind Tokyo Haneda, and by a good amount. I think Tokyo Haneda's numbers were like 91. What's that? Yeah. Yep, on YouTube. What's that? Yeah. Yep. All right, Southpaw. I will do it, Kevin. Thank you, Southpaw. I'll probably order that t-shirt tomorrow or Sunday. Next arrivals from Grand Island, SkyWest 4821, Envoy 3402 from Austin, Texas, American 1832 from Denver, and American 922 from Kansas City. Our next 4 arrivals. We got an E-175 takeoff. We love these.
Boring.
Yes, I know, Homer. But it is a really nice evening. If you had been through our 106-degree day in on Wednesday, I mean, we got everybody out here tonight. Whoops. I'm trying to do 2 things at once.
I hate the heat.
No.
I hate the humidity.
That's
I hate it all. The sun can burn in hell for all eternity.
That's me. But that's not what I went to That's not what I wanted. I wanted something else.
Hello again, everybody.
There we go. See, it's such a nice night that Harry Carey joined in for the show. That's very nice. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. We're now episode 520. 520. 16 degrees cooler, Parker says. That's quite a change. That is a nice change. Hashtag thankful. So there are UPS, all these UPS, I believe, have come in. I think there's like 1 or 2 departures to Louisville tonight. Of course, on a Friday, UPS, it tends to be a lighter night for UPS both and FedEx. All right, so that's good. Our A380 is headed our way, so it'll probably take off from the end of 18 left. David Newmeyer checking in from Tempe. How hot was it in Tempe today, David? 109, 110? Any monsoons? Another A321neo. So yeah, well, this is our E380. I saw that Cathay Pacific, the departure for tonight is canceled. So FYI. Nice breezy day tonight. Hey, Randy. No monsoons for the past couple of days, David. Just a dry heat. Yeah, Southpaw, it would probably be a good idea if you just send it a correct email, because I'm sure I'll forget. But I will try and remember 3X. Or maybe, yeah, excuse me. So what are we doing, A380? Reinhard Near, well, thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, Reinhard.
Echo, Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo, Bravo, short of 111.
Starluck, oh, nice, David. Starluck's announcing they're increasing their flights from 4 to 5 beginning in December. The gold delivered. Okay. I understand. It's better to, Southpaw, I always edge on the side of caution. Yes, bigger t-shirts, the better. For sure. No, David, we actually asked a poll question, I believe, on Monday. Starlux was the second most popular airline. Actually, Southwest was number 1 with, I think, 59% of the vote. But no, they're the only Taiwanese airline that flies in here right now is Eva Air. I would not be surprised if Starlux did fly in here, considering the tech component and also the fact that Starlux has a relationship with American Airlines and might join One World. Oh, nice little short runway roll in here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert. We're going with the A380.
Let's go to Big Girls.
Here we go. Yeah, Randy, we saw that. This is interesting because I think this is only about 8,000, maybe just under 7,700 feet. So it must be a light A380. Right on, Southpaw. All right, nice evening for that takeoff. Nice little headwind. Everyday Life says hello. Hi there, Everyday Life. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream, episode 519. Make sure you vote in the poll question. France is telling us that China Airlines, the national airline of Taiwan, there's a lot of, so there is a foundry. Texas Instrument has a big foundry they're building in a city called Denison, which is about 60 miles to the north and east of here. So I would not be surprised if we see additional traffic from either China Airlines or Starlux, or maybe even another Japanese airline like ANA or Zip Air. Well, thank you, Southpaw. Appreciate you support. Goes for you too, man. You are the man. Cheese curds and all. Southpaw, got your other email. Thank you. I just don't want to get you the wrong T-shirt and be like, oh, dang it. Alrighty, DFW to Houston on a Max 9 right here, short one. And Matt, man, it looks like the Bertha was not as big of a problem as we thought it would be. I honestly thought we were going to get some diversions out of it. But Atlanta got a few diversions tonight. I was looking at Atlanta before I drove over here due to some weather, some thunderstorms. Oh. And then Turkish. Turkish already disappeared. Next arrivals from Portland, American 2286, Envoy 3936, and E175 from Fargo.
Boring.
And American 584, 737 800 from Frontier, and then, or from Tucson, and then Frontier from Denver on an A320. Whoops. Why don't we zoom out and show you there's a lot of people here tonight. What's that? Oh. They were on Wednesday night. Yeah. So this is Founders Plaza. It's a popular hangout for everybody.
Contact ground 121.65.
Yeah, it is a nice spot for sure. Southpaw and Francis, they have lots.
Envoy 5936, plan for minimal time on runway. American 2937, RNAV to be parked, runway 111 short, over takeoff.
Could probably hold a barbecue tonight. Start firing up the grill. So here's our E175 from Fargo. Yeah, they landed on the east side. Parker and British Airways also landed on the east side too. What's up, Telly? Good morning from New Zealand. I sent a picture, speaking of New Zealand, I sent a picture to Mapman, and it was snowing in Tasmania, so I said, it's official, we have to get to the Southern Hemisphere next year. We did one time, David Newmeyer get, actually on our show, it was, in fact, I think it was 2 weeks ago, we got the flagship 100-year livery. But only once. Eva Air still inbound. Oh, and Iberia is landing on the east side too. How rude. Sweet Southpaw. Real deal right there. Real deal. Yeah, I got to see it take off. That's how we saw it take off. Frontier from Denver. American 1477 from Durango. And American 2994 and A321 Neo from Los Angeles. Austin says, what's up? I am not probably going live tomorrow night. I don't like often going Saturday night live because I got church early in the morning on Sunday, and so I don't want to miss it. Nice. Glad to hear he enjoyed it, Southpaw. Yeah, obviously I'm going to have to make time for it. I don't know when. Every time I say I'm going to do something, I find a job. So maybe next year I'll have a job. Now, if I ended up working in Milwaukee, I absolutely would have driven up to go to Oshkosh. Vivian Graves says, hello, good evening, sir. My daughter-in-law is working there now on American Airlines international flights. Well, very cool. Welcome. Welcome. I don't know. Good question. Texas girl asking if, so we had a delayed cargo flight from Chicago, Eva Air Cargo 777, and then we have Eva Air coming in, and it's scheduled to take off, I think, at like 12:15. Bill, what's up? Oh, you'll be in Dallas on the 28th, July 28th. Nice. What am I doing the 28th? That is a Sunday. All right. Well, I know I got church in the morning. My sister might invite us for dinner, but we will see. So, Bill, how long are you going to be there? Are you just doing a layover, or will you be visiting Dallas for several days? That is the real question. It's this Tuesday. Oh, I did my math. Sorry. No. You're right. I was thinking today was the 26th. My bad. That's my bad. A little off. Well, yeah, then that'll be Tuesday. I think the forecasted high is like 101 on Tuesday. So maybe I'll come out. I mean, tonight it's like way cooler than it was on Wednesday, and Wednesday was like the seventh circle of hell. But right on, Bill, I might be out here. We will see. What's that? Yeah, we were talking about that, yeah. Cathay Pacific canceled. So, Bill, how long are you going to be in DFW? You're driving two dogs back to the rescue. What a guy. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Francis, we've been talking lately, the past couple of weeks, with all the hot weather, with temperatures over 40 Celsius here in Dallas, that next year we just need to all fly to Australia and stay there for like 2 or 3 months. From LAX. What? You'll just be in town for the day, then driving back to Massachusetts. I'll stop by, and if you're doing some watching. Okay. Well, we'll try and announce that if we do end up broadcasting on Tuesday, Bill. We'll make sure we announce it so you have plenty of time. Gotcha, Bill. Bummer. Another E175. Absolutely, Francis. I say, why not? I was looking in October at some fares from American Airlines, Francis, and I think that we start flying from DFW, American does, to Brisbane beginning in late October. But anyways, I was looking at flight fares on American. They were about $1,500, and then I saw some from Qantas to Sydney for like $1,100, maybe $1,100-$1,200. Hey, Melina, what's going on? Happy Friday to you. TGIF indeed. And Melina, the weather is wonderful tonight. I know this is going to sound weird, but we're at like 90 degrees, which is about, or maybe 88 even, which is a whole lot less than what we were at on Wednesday. Chris says it's 6:04 here in Phoenix and around 115 degrees. Thank you for the report, Chris. Yeah, definitely makes a difference, Melina. Southpaw says low 70s, low humidity. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely sad. I would have loved being up there, Southpaw. Maybe I'll go work in Green Bay. I hear that's a nice, smaller city. Milwaukee. Yeah. Melina says it's 80 degrees here, 6:05 in inland San Diego County, so still warm weather for San Diego. Ride with Ben is a peanut junkie. Speaking of our poll question. Yeah, our poll question is a little bit different. It's baseball related. Pretty good flying day across America unless you're in Atlanta. I know they had some storms. Boiled peanuts. Ben, I love boiled peanuts, especially Cajun ones. Boiled. Yeah, that's how they say it in the South. It's boiled. You can do regular boiled peanuts, or you could do Cajun. I don't know if they have them at Buc-ee's. I don't know that that's really a Texas thing, though. It's like more like an East Coast, like South. Like South Carolina, Alabama, Georgia. There are quite a bit of birds. Most of them, Melina, are called grackles. They're kind of like scavengers, like crows, but they're called grackles. Jonathan Bilbao checking in from Chile. Bienvenidos, buenas noches, mi amigo. Yeah, Ben, when I lived in South Carolina, that was most definitely a thing. Boiled peanuts. Fried okra and boiled okra. Boiled peanuts were definitely a thing. and I gotta say it southern with a southern accent. My sister, when I came back home from South Carolina, my sister made fun of me because I'd lived there for 2 years, and she started laughing at me because I hadn't lost the accent, or I brought the accent home. I understand that, Southpaw. Usually I'm a fried okra guy is my limits. Thank you. Probably my favorite thing from the South. Barbecue restaurants were like so accessible down there. That and pecan pie and fresh peaches. What's it? Huh? Yeah, pecan pie is good. Yeah. Ben says he's slipping into the accent when I go there. I can slip also into a Canadian accent when I go there. Frogmore stew is my favorite South Carolinian dish. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Tyrannosaurus Rex just in Westminster, South Carolina last week. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, Matt bringing up grits. I absolutely would take grits over oatmeal, but it has to be done right. Brown sugar and a little butter. In South Carolina, I lived in Myrtle Beach, or actually Surfside technically, Orangeburg, Cheraw, Spartanburg, North Charleston, and I think that's it. Yeah, Spartanburg, North Charleston, Myrtle Beach, Cheraw, or Orangeburg and Cheraw. Hey Renee, greetings to West Texas. So Spartanburg for me, I liked a lot, and then I moved to Boiling Springs for a few months. But Lake Bowen is close to Boiling Springs, and that was a nice area. Nice area up there. I applied for a job at Greenville Spartanburg, so waiting to hear back. We'll see. Nice thing about Greenville Spartanburg Airport is it's a single runway like San Diego. And it's kind of cool because they get 747s in there every so often because there's a BMW factory right there by the airport. They do the, I don't know if they do all of the SUVs, but there was a point where they did the X3 and the X5 there at that factory. So a little fun fact for you. Excuse me for just a minute. Bradfield, what's up? Good evening, happy Friday to you. Oh, interesting, Randy. Thank you for that. Good evening to you. Bienvenidos. Buenas noches. From España. Gracias. Me llamo Pip. My name is Pip. Yeah. Or maybe it's, I'm confusing it. Maybe it's mi nombre es Pip. See, I'm rusty on my Spanish. Ride with Ben says X1 and X2 are built at the mini plant. Yeah, I also something to note if you're a car enthusiast or you like racing, the driving school, there's a driving school located, BMW driving school located in Greensboro. So, right next to the, or not Greensboro, Greenville. It's like in Greer, South Carolina, which is basically between Greenville and Spartanburg, which is about 20 miles between the two cities. But yeah, they have a racing school there. Francis says Qantas has ordered 48 321 XLRs and 12 A350 1000 ultra long range and 29 A220-300s. Well, that's fantastic, Francis, because my two favorite planes are the A220 and also the, well, for me, the Dreamliner. The A350 is pretty great, too. That's right. Parker says the World Cup champs are from España. ¿Dónde España? Jim Rockford says, have you ever been to the Westin DFW Hotel? Nice rooftop pool and airplanes fly over the building. I did not know they had a rooftop pool at the Westin. I knew they had a rooftop pool here at the Grand Hyatt, Jim, but no, I have not checked that out. But that would be nice. Yeah, that's what he says. Yeah. So I knew they had, right here at the Grand Hyatt, they have a rooftop pool. But I did not know that about the Westin. Thank you, Jim. Learned something new.
Actually, make an echo down to Bravo. Hold short of runway 18 left. Roger, here, Echo, Bravo, short 18 left, Bravo, 13. American 511, RNAV to be parked, runway 18 left, short, clear the takeoff. RNAV, be parked, to be on 18 left, short, American 511.
American 511 going to Calgary. Oh, wow. They're flying a big old plane to Calgary in the summertime. We would fly, we would typically fly E-175s up to Calgary during the winter time. Because obviously nobody's going to fly up to a city that has a daily high temperature of like 7 degrees. Calgary gets cold and windy because it's on a high plane. Oh, Renee, just chilling, enjoying the nice weather. We've got Parker was kind enough to tell us that there's about a 16-degree difference in temperatures from today and Wednesday, which is welcome news for this evening. And like when the show started, when we did our show on Wednesday, it was like 102, 103. It was definitely rough. So tonight's much more enjoyable.
All right, Bravo, cross 1A left, Bucktown Alpha, it will touch down on the bridge. Blue Street 58-1, taxi via Echo, Bravo, hold shoulder runway 18 left. American 1802 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, taxi via
Yeah,
contact ground point 6.
that's right. The Westin Stonebriar, right there in Frisco. That's DHL from Frankfurt. Yeah, we're getting struck out over here as far as heavy arrivals. Our last chance is Eva Air. That's all right. Yeah, oil people fly Dallas to Calgary. Now, there's a country I've wanted to go to, Francis. I have not been to Singapore. I've been to 46 U.S. states. I've been to Canada. I've been to Canada, Germany, Austria, the Czech Republic, France, Italy, and I guess you could count England because I had a layover there, but otherwise, then not. All right, Eva Air 18 right. We will take it, Parker. 100 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up button. Oh, nice, Renee. On your way to Orlando. I hope you enjoy Orlando. What can I tell you about Orlando? Maybe you've already been there, but last time we were at Orlando, we were broadcasting from the Hyatt Regency at the airport. I got really excited because I found a Wawa there, and that was probably the highlight of the the trip, other than the plane spotting. Was the Wawa. Nice, Ben. That is our other A380, by the way. So right now at DFW, we have two A380s daily. One from British Airways that arrives around 5 o'clock local time, and the Qantas one that you see here on the camera usually arrives around 12:30 in the afternoon. So they're spread out nicely, so usually there's not too much of an issue. Jim Rockford updating us, local score 3-1 Rangers, 4th inning. Thank you, Jim. Oh, you know what I should do? That's a good poll question. Oh, here's Eva Air. Sorry, Parker, I didn't realize it was like so soon. I apologize. I should have looked at flight radar. I was too busy pontificating. How's it going, Hans? Didn't even play the heavy alert. Missed that one. My bad. That's my bad. Nobody plays baseball here in Norway? Really? There's no baseball whatsoever? It's just soccer and hockey? Yeah, that's... I am sorry. I didn't know you meant it was on final. Here, okay. Okay, so new rule. Yeah, whenever the plane is lined up with the runway, just say final and then I'll know. That's my bad, by the way. But when you say final, that means it has no more turns left. It turned from its base leg to its final approach. So that's my bad. Jeffrey Becker, thanks so much for tuning in. Yeah, that's my bad. I guess I can take off my mask now, too. I kind of like it, though. Yeah, that's my bad. Ritzy Mink, yeah, I heard spaceship finally launched. Tyson Price saying Happy Pioneer Day. Of course, July 24th in the state of Utah is a state holiday commemorating the Mormon pioneers' entrance into the Salt Lake Valley. Some nice tire rubber. Daniel up early in Dusseldorf, Germany. Hans says soccer and volleyball are super popular. I feel like I'll have Parker down. Next arrivals, American 2421 from Des Moines on an A320, Envoy 3388 from Amarillo, and then Frontier 4652 from Santa Ana. What is this guy doing? So right now, for those viewers who don't know, one of our runways is shortened due to construction. So it's one of the main takeoff runways on the west side. 18 left is shortened due to some concrete work being done at the last quarter of the runway. So sometimes the aircraft with the hot weather need a longer runway. So a lot of them end up going to the east side. We'll see about this 777. What is that? Rob, good evening. What's up, Rob? How are ya? It's like in the movie The Shining, I'll go mad. Jason Aeronaut says 777 is going to maintenance. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I just saw it cross. Thank you. Or about to cross. Thank you. Welcome back, Roblox. Tigers one. Ben said, "Hey, Eddie, what's going on? Like 109, sorry, brother, but here now. I had an emergency with the dog." No worries, dude. Just glad that you're here. Thank you for making time for us. We appreciate you. It is a nice evening here in DFW. It's been a while since we've been able to say that, but it was a nice little cool down. There's a little cargo Cessna 208 Caravan Cargo Master. This is a Martin Air Caravan. We got a nice arrival thing going on DFW. 8 o'clock is a big arrival hour. In fact, let me tell you how big of an arrival hour it is. Give me 1 second. Rob says, just got back from a very windy Auckland airport. Alright. Doing a airport demand look. DFW for the current hour has how many arrivals? Alright, the current hour, there are 78 arrivals for DFW in the 8 o'clock hour. So there's a little knowledge for you. Are you leaving? Oh. Oh. Tore the ACL. Ouch. Only $1,100. You make it sound so reasonable. Scott Leonard, what is up? So welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 520. I can tell those parents just realized they're like, we just made the worst decision ever by buying these shoes.
Right. They probably bought them so they can do it.
Yeah, that's pretty steep, Eddie. Pretty steep. Is this the Eva Air Cargo? Yeah, sure looks like it. Yes, they are, Parker. I could not figure them out for like 10 minutes. I'm like, what? I first thought it was a bird. I thought it was a dog chewing on a squeak toy. And then I finally located the sound. Melina says, tomorrow I'm going to a Nightmare on 80th Street concert with my daughter and her hubby at the Holding Company in Ocean Beach. Hey, anytime you say beach, Melina, and concert, that does sound like a good time. That sounds like a fantastic time. I hope you enjoy it. My favorite 80s artists, see, I grew up with 2 older sisters, so I was surrounded by 80s music. So I would say Jeff Schultz telling us it is the EVA Air Cargo Freighter 777. I would say that my personal favorite artist from the 80s, probably U2, Van Halen. I like some rock. Any other 80s bands? I think I lean more towards rock, like hard rock, like Guns N' Roses, maybe even Motley Crue, Van Halen. Yeah. I liked U2 a lot, though. Oh, really, Rob? UPS doesn't come to New Zealand? Interesting. I did not know that. Rob, I saw that, I was just scrolling through Facebook this morning and I saw that Tasmania had some snow. Do you guys ever get snow there along the coast? Def Leppard, Kelleher. Oh yeah, I forgot Def Leppard. Yep, that's a good one too. Melina loves music. Who doesn't? No, I listen to a little bit of Def Leppard. I have a little bit of everything in my iPhone. Whatever it's called. All right, so for some reason, Cathay Pacific is being towed out right now, but the flight is also canceled. So it's got its beacon on, which is interesting, but they might be just towing it to one of the remote pad spots to park. But because on Flight Radar it shows that Cathay is canceled for tonight, going back to Hong Kong. Going back tomorrow morning. Texas girl telling us. Yeah, whatever the thing. As I was working out at the gym today, I had a flashback, Melina, to when I had an iPod Shuffle. Bradfield says REO Speedwagon. Oh, look at this special livery. Check that out. Viva special livery. Did not see that coming. In the morning? They were good times. Scott Kuiper, what's happening? That is a special livery.
Well, isn't that special?
Rob says no snow in the valleys, in Auckland, only in the mountains. Two 777s passing in the night. Mrs. Hopsy, hi from the lady in the green dress behind you. I was probably over there. Well, thanks for tuning in and saying hi. No, Texas girl. Texas girl's gonna try and track you down and come find you. So you better go hide now. You better go hide down because Texas girl's gonna try and track you down. Oh, Devo, Blondie, Devo. Now, that's interesting, Melina. Oh. Maybe. Is that so? Rob, you live on One Tree Hill? Of course, you all know that I can't play music because I would run into copyright violations. But if I did, I would definitely play all that. You're fine. You can. Okay, can everybody hear me again? That was weird. I had a power surge or whatever, and my audio went there for a second. We're back. All right, heavy alert time. We're back. I had like a power surge or one of my batteries popped out. Or popped, so apologies, but we're back. So that 777 is going back to Anchorage. You guys and gals need to sound like you started your own radio station. Matthew Chesterton, I don't think I've said hi to you tonight. Mattman might want to refresh the page. But everybody can hear me okay? For the most part? So going to Anchorage on this one. Texas girl ran off to try and find the lady in the green dress. She will track everybody down. She should be a detective. All right, we're all good. Yeah. Sorry about that. I did not expect that, to be honest. My apologies. Thank you, Tim Arnold, for your support. Oops, not that.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Listen to those engines roar. Not me, just Texas girl, Randy. Ah, Francis, so kind of you, gifting a membership. Thank you so much, and congratulations, Akko Molina, having the full coveted suite of emojis. Thank you, Francis. Your kind act of generosity. Thank you so much.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Yeah, you guys and gals, some of you may not know, I did have a burgeoning career in radio, but as a news anchor, so I never got to play the hits. And to be fair, if you saw what radio was like in the 21st century, you'd be like, well, that's not very much fun. Everything's automated, it's all digital, right? When I got into radio in college in 2005, we still had maybe a CD player and maybe a cassette tape player, but we never used them. Everything, when I started learning radio in college, it became all digital. Thank you, Melina, and thank you, Francis. Yes. Everything was digital. Before I got into aviation, I was actually a radio journalist and reporter when I got out of college. The Voice for sure. That's right. That was my nickname, Eddie. They call me The Voice. WIBC. Oh, wow. Matt, man, going old school. Yeah. WIBC. Although, Matt, man, my radio stations in Indiana were a bit smaller. My personal favorite was our country station, which is Corn Country 100.3. Corn Country. KORN. Corn Country. Next arrivals, Envoy 3449 from Columbia, South Carolina, then American 1827 from Fresno, Envoy 3417 from Birmingham, and Envoy 3719, all on E175s, so you know what that means, folks. Never got to work on WKRP in Cincinnati, Don. Oh, really? That's awesome, Eddie. Eddie says, I worked at a radio station, late night, Myrtle Beach, Wave 104, first 100,000 watt in Myrtle Beach. Not bragging, but I did it with cart machines and CDs, the good old days. Look at you, Eddie. That is fantastic. Unlike the E175.
Boring. Boring.
I've never even been to the airport but about twice in my life.
Oh, it's a real magical place.
Yeah, all those planes landing and taking off and such.
No, Rio.
Oh, Rio. Yeah.
Look at that. Tim Arnold with a $5 super chat. Tim, thank you so much.
Thank you for this. This all good. There it is.
Tim was the face and voice of the high school broadcasting class, aka Hawk TV. Loved all 3 years. Well, I didn't know about that, Tim. No wonder you're so polite and personable. How about that, Tim? That's pretty cool. Jeff, did you say you miss Art Bell? Or was that Bradfield? Art Bell, the, what? Was Art Bell the, overnight guy? When I started my radio career, Jim Bohannon was the, I think he was like 7 to midnight for Jim Bohannon in Wyoming, in Little Green River, Wyoming. And then Art Bell, I think, took us to 5 o'clock when local programming began. I think. Guy, I gotta go back. What? Melina, you had a PBS stint? Wow. Look at all these journalists. What's up, Shiner Buggy? Tim, you should put those on YouTube, man. We'd love to see those videos. That'd be rad. Gotta put those videos on YouTube. I actually have my old resume tape when I was in college and was trying to get a TV job. I uploaded that to YouTube. I'll have to find it and post it in the community section. It's a real piece of work. It is a real piece of work. Nice. Well, look at that. We got all these entertainers and journalists and radio folks. Oh, thanks, Melina. Appreciate that. Jason, man, flying in on American 2148. It is a retro design plane. Well, thank you, Jason, for alerting that to us. Envoy 3347 from Monterrey, Mexico. Then SkyWest 6342 from Baton Rouge. American 2509 from Savannah, Georgia. Man, learned something new. We get a bunch of entertainers here. Mattman would be so disappointed. One time I interviewed with WLS, but for a part-time radio reporter and anchor, but I didn't get the job. 127 likes. Thank you so much. Oh, I've never, you know what, Melina, I haven't heard of that. I'll have to see if they copyrighted, if it's a violation of my voice. A violation of my voice. Tornado watch, be safe there, Roblox. To 11. Gregory, what's up? Well, thank you. I miss you guys too. I miss y'all a lot. Gotta save up money so I can get out there for a week. Yeah, you know, my parents were WGN listeners there, Matt, man. Of course, the Cubs were on there too. I probably couldn't handle WLS. Gregory, man, I miss San Diego so much. Although I hear it's pretty hot right now, or this past week was pretty hot. All right, Jason, we're tracking you. I've got to look at flight radar. I didn't know they were doing 13 ride arrivals. Let's see, San Diego. Francis, my brother and I had no musical talent. All the vocal cords ran in the female line. Yeah, it kind of does look like that. San Diego, a lot of the Western arrivals, wow. Going on runway 13 right. Well, blast. So Baton Rouge arriving, Savannah, and then Phoenix, Frontier Phoenix on an A320, number 3, and then Austin, Texas, CRJ 900. They're flying a CRJ? Wow. Grumpy, what's going on? Parker upgraded. Oh my gosh, Parker upgraded his membership to Flight Deck Jump Seat. That's wonderful. And the great thing about Flight Deck Jump Seat is when you join Flight Deck Jump Seat for $24.99, you get a free t-shirt. That's right, on your very first month. So, Parker, make sure you email me what size you would like, the t-shirt, and your address again, and we'll ship that off to you. You and Southpaw, the first 2 members of the Flight Deck Jump Seat Club. So thank you so much. We'll get out there one day, Roblox. I can't tell you when, but perhaps one day. You guys are the coolest kids. The coolest kids. Hey, Eddie! $20 super chat. Eddie says, Pip, Wave 1041. I worked at Still Around, currently in Myrtle Beach. It's rocked now, but number 2 now behind Urban Stuff in Horry County. Anyway, here's a small donation for being you. Dog surgery hurt tonight. Well, thank you, Eddie. I don't...
Might want to Think about dropping him a thank you.
Thank you so much, Eddie. Well, even in the face of that surgery, your generous contribution is appreciated. That deserves a round of applause. Jeff Schultz says, Pip, I'm in San Diego. It was 90 today with a heat index of 101. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna probably wait until maybe November. October, November. Ugh, San Diego, wow. That is hot. And look at you, Roblox, being a member of Premium Economy for 4 months. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you, Roblox. Really, really, really appreciate it.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Man, Eddie, that's awesome, dude. See, now we're going to have to do like a national broadcasting convention between you and Melina, and I think there's a couple others that are former journalists or radio people. You know what's funny, Parkers? I still see Dale Hansen. I thought he would enjoy his retirement, but now he's doing a podcast. Otis Smith says, love the airport, Cowboys not. Otis, training camp starts actually next week. Oh, that looks like we got a mountain goat there. The Cowboys spring training camp, see? There I go again, confusing everything. Training camp starting next week for the Cowboys. Oxnard, California. Good old Oxnard. Hey, Mattman, just a question. Everything looking bright and normal tonight? Jason says touching down in 24 minutes. All right. Well, hopefully we'll cross our fingers. Jason, you'll land on 18 right. Yes, Tim, you can go ahead and send a link in the chat. Thank you for asking. Parker, I didn't know you. Parker, you're a big Cowboys fan. I've toyed around with the idea of starting a fantasy football league for the channel, but I don't know how it would work. So. Yeah, I saw that, Southpaw. What the heck, man? That was crazy. I saw it and I'm like, what? And obviously everybody is innocent till proven guilty, and we don't want to get offhand of plane spotting, but yeah, I did see that. Oh, nice, Tim. First ever broadcast. Tim has sent the link to his first ever broadcast on High School Hawk TV. Very cool, Tim Arnold. No wonder you're such a people person, Tim. I've never won a fantasy football season. The closest I got was 4th place. 4th place was the closest I got. So I missed out on the money by like 1 spot. I like it, Otis. Now, growing up in Chicago, oh my goodness, Roblox upgrading his membership to Flight Deck Jump Seat. All right, Roblox, you know what that means. That means you get a free t-shirt, sir. So I have your address. from the other night. So all you need to do is just tell me in another email. Actually, it's probably a good idea if you email me your address, the real name you want it under, and then the size and which t-shirt you want, and we'll get that sent off. So, congratulations, and a thank you to Southpaw, Parker, and Roblox for being the first 3 members of Flight Deck Jumpsuit. Big thank you. So, yeah.
You might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
So, Roblox, again, just email me the real name you want it sent to, the address, and which t-shirt and size, and we'll get that sent off to you over the weekend. It usually takes, for the t-shirts, I like to say it takes anywhere from like 7 to 9 business days. It typically comes around 7 days, but sometimes it can take a little bit longer. So, thank you guys for the amazing support. Jeff says the retro livery is 10 minutes out. Thank you so much. So our next arrivals are from Orlando, Florida, an A321. American 1322 from Denver, an A321. And what else we got? American 2625 from Monterrey, Mexico, on an A319. American 757 from Seattle. It's interesting. They've got such a backlog of arrivals from the east side, from all the eastern cities, that they're having some of the arrivals fly over the airport and then join the northwest corner post. Well, I'll have to see, Otis. Let's see what happens. Yeah. There you go. Good thinking, Southpaw. Good thinking.
Envoy 3532, DFW tower change by frequency 124.15. American 2097, Exalt V, cross runway 18 left, taxi.
It's kind of a light night here at UPS. Jason says we're coming in very far west runway. That is an angle. Oh, 13 right. Dang it. Yeah, it was interesting. They've been using that tonight, Jason. With all the traffic from the east corner post, if you look at flight radar, there's like a conga line of arrivals on the eastern side. And so to kind of balance out the traffic, they're having some of the arrivals fly over the airport, make a right base turn, and then switch over to landing on the west side. And they're using runway 13 right, too. Remember we told you a little while ago that there were 78 arrivals in the 8 o'clock hour. Yeah, they absolutely, Southpaw. Feather Jensen, a Cowboys fan all the way in Yuma, Arizona. Yeah, it's kind of interesting what they're doing. Yep. I think we're okay for the retro Parker from Minneapolis, the TWA, to land on the west side here. Man, I got a lot of t-shirts to order tomorrow. I have to confess, I'll probably order them in the afternoon or Sunday morning. So. Yeah, that's 100% true. Madman, we were talking about t-shirt cannons on Wednesday night. I've got a video for all of you. And I have actually been pricing out t-shirt cannons just for kicks. I saw a couple of used ones on eBay for like $900. Yeah. In fact, I sent the video clip I'll show y'all later to Rainy Cajun, and he said that's money well spent. And I said I'd rather buy a t-shirt cannon than go to Australia. So, but it's a good clip. I'll have to show it when we have a little downtime. You guys will enjoy it. I just love cool things. Cool things, Melina. I said to Rainy Cajun, I need to start like a rental store for all things party related. When I was 18 years old, I asked for an electronic megaphone so I could take to the high school football games so I could be louder than everybody else. That's called good marketing right there. That's called good marketing. Did you track down the green dress lady? I didn't see it. No, Tex Girl did. I figured she would. Tex Girl needs to be a detective. What's that? Give me 1 sec. Hold on. Accounts payable says no, and Matt Man's kind of like the accountant. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's good. Thank you so much, everybody, liking and subscribing. Yeah, keep them coming. Eddie says a goal of 250 tonight. Francis, you mentioned something about how busy DFW is, and a friend of mine sent me a stat last week. Let's see if I can find it. All right. July, when was this sent? July 17th. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, my friend sent something about American Airlines. He said that July 17th, 2026, on that day, American offered nearly 7,000 mainline and regional flights, the largest single-day schedule since the COVID pandemic. It ties July 7th, 2024 as our biggest mainline day in history. American runs about 1,000 flights, I think, from DFW each day. Scott Leonard says, funny enough, I saw some video footage from the open source conference and someone had built a dual t-shirt cannon on a robotic platform. Oh man, we're gonna get in so much trouble. Actually, it's probably just me who's gonna get in so much trouble. Hello, Liam. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm having a hard time just keeping up with all the arrivals. Yeah, pretty wild. Yeah, this is American Airlines' largest hub, by the way. So this is like their super hub. Delta has Atlanta. United has, I guess, Denver or Chicago. American... What's that? Tim joining Flight Deck Jump Seat. Tim, you know what that means. Thank you so much, Tim.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Tim is also getting a free t-shirt, so now I got to order 4 t-shirts. That's right, folks. If you join Flight Deck Jump Seat for $24.99 a month, your first month, you get a free t-shirt. So thank you everybody for your support. It was a new idea. I just thought of it. What's that? Oh, okay. I agree. You just email me. Just email me, because you've been such a great supporter. Just email me your which T-shirt you want, and I'll order you one. You have to go to the description in the channel, but just go in the description below, and it's to our Fourth Wall store, and just email me the T-shirt size, which T-shirt, and your address, and I'll do it. It's like normal guys T-shirts, so this is like an XX. Pretty close, I would say. Edge on the side of caution. Maybe you would want to order a little bit larger. So this is an XXL. So 2XL. Yin, what's going on? All right, Jason says he's on final now, coming in from San Diego. Let's see that. Okay, Bozeman, Colorado Springs. So we got Panama City sneaking in. Then it's Frontier A321 from Fort Lauderdale, American 2048. And where's our San Diego? What's up? He says he's coming in 18 right from San Diego. Or maybe it's 13 right. Well, I appreciate it, Tim. And TWA. Okay, Parker, thank you. Thank you.
Well, isn't that special?
Coming in from, Minneapolis. I thought he said San Diego. Sorry, I'm confused. I'm so confused. One person at a time. I gotta write all these T-shirt orders down. All right, so the Minneapolis TWA Retro is coming in on 18 right. Thank you, Parker. Thank you for the clarification. Here comes Delta Airlines. An A321. Yep, there it is, 2148. Yep, pipes. Hey, Rob, what's happening? Thanks so much for that $10 New Zealand super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Yes, the temperature, Eddie, is much more reasonable. It was mid-90s today as opposed to 106. I think Parker said we had like a change when we started the show of like 16 degrees from Wednesday night. So yes, much more reasonable. Thank you, Parker. So what do we got taking off? All right, we're into the 9 o'clock hour, still bringing the noise here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. It'll be TWA, will be the next plane behind this Frontier. Coming over Bass Pro. Right on.
Foxtrot Alpha on top of the Alpha Bridge, ground point 65, Delta no factor. Foxtrot Alpha, point 65, Delta. Frontier 1973, good time off the runway.
Yeah, with this weather,
Good time off the runway, 1973. Skyway 6467, RNAV to B Park, runway 20 left short and clear to take off. RNAV B Park, 18 left short and take off. American 21.
Bass Pro, Grapevine.
Frontier 1973, taxi to the X1 Bravo, hold short 20 left. X1 Bravo, short 20 left, 1973. Helicopter 419, contact tower 1.
Hello, Jason. There you are, sir. Touchdown. Welcome, Jason. All right, so our next arrival is American 2325 and A321 from San Francisco, American 2158 from New Orleans, American 2024 from Los Angeles. I know that's out of order. So San Francisco, LA, and then New Orleans. Mass Fucker, what's happening? Welcome in. Jim Rockford reporting the Rangers ahead of Seattle 5-3. Thank you, Jim. Ooh, nice. So, Melina, have you stayed at the TWA hotel? If so, I'd love to hear your review. I'm sure all of us would love to hear your review. Parker, I will check the NOTAMs. If I remember correctly, though, Parker, the NOTAM goes till mid-August, and I will check. Heavy Sync. Love the green shirt and white hat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if I remember correctly, Parker, it goes till mid-August, but I will check. Oh, really? Scott says Carolina Aviation caught a lot of celebrities yesterday. Oh, just something you purchased. Got it, Melina. All right. Let's see. Keith and Robin Davis, hello. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. All right. So now I got to go to NOTAMs. Doing some research for the channel here.
Envoy 3378, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 1 left short, clear to take off. Right heading 190 up to 10,000, 18 left short, clear to take off, 1.2.
Okay. Yeah, Parker, it says 18 left, 34 right, 4,128 feet closed, declared distance, yada, 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 till August 15th. August 15th. I know, Mass Fonker. You must have joined me more than twice in 1 month, which is great. Love everybody joining us. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, gotta love the 4th busiest airport in the world at night. We talked about this. Bob asked a question the other night. What do the different lights mean? And No t-shirt cannon shopping. I did that enough today. It's tough, man. I can't decide between a trip to Australia or a t-shirt cannon. And after you watch the video I recorded, I'm like, I'm thinking t-shirt cannon. Yep, I'm aware, Feather. Thank you. I'm sure you probably told the same thing to him. Buy a water gun and go to Omaha. Oh, okay. Fine. Sydney in January is 40 Celsius often. Yeah, see, that's what I want to avoid, Francis. Parker says it's 62 in Sydney. That's the stuff I'm talking about. I think I mentioned this, Parker, but Tasmania and Hobart had snow today, which was like, oh my gosh, I have to get there immediately. Next two arrivals from Charleston on a 737-800, and then PSA from Montgomery, Alabama. So we're getting a lot of, on a Friday night, getting a lot of Eastern arrivals. Don't see that every day. Yeah, Rob, you got me, man. I know I need to get to MSP. I do need to get there. It'll probably be, if we can, September or October when things start to cool off. Because Minneapolis has some nice big bugs. I don't know if y'all know that, but... especially if you go up to the boundary waters up near Canada. It's like, oh, a mosquito. Oh, this looks like a giant cockroach. No, it's a mosquito. If you do encounter any buffering, just be patient. We'll do the best we can to get back on the air. Uh-oh. Come on, buffer. Yeah. Yep. Yep. He's down there too, live streaming. Yeah. Pip Hastings Aviation. Pip, P-I-P, Hastings. Hastings. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Like 3 or 4 days. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, depends on the weather too. When it's not like 110 during the day. So yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Got to make a sign. You know, one of those A signs. So that's something I want to work on, is making an A sign, so when people walk by, because there's a lot of people who walk by Founders Plaza, it's great, but I can put it out and then I don't have to spell or misspell. So Eddie says, picking up my daughter from work at Skywheel on Boulevard and promised her we'd ride Slingshot before we leave, let you know how it goes, put you off, but doing it tonight. All right, well, you enjoy, Eddie. Make it happen, man. Sounds like a blast. Thank you so much for your support and being a great moderator. YouTube, yeah. Yes, yeah. What's that? No, just till like midnight tonight. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Parker, that's the A sign, get it, like, make an A sign. That's what I'm working on, seeing if I can get an order in, a quality A sign. So, yeah. Samuel Rosebrock, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hello from Indianapolis. Hello to I should say hello from DFW to Indianapolis. Can't believe it's only 9:22. It seems later than that. If you're just joining us, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching from. Hopefully everything's still looking good. Having a little fight with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I know. It's been so quiet with weather in Chicago, Samuel. Same thing here in Dallas. After June, or like the first week of July, it's been mostly sunny. Mostly sunny and hot here. Although tonight's a pretty nice night. Tonight is a pretty nice night. Hey, big thank you to everybody who's contributed so far, especially those who joined Flight Deck Jump Seat Club. They get a free t-shirt. Thank you, Southpaw, Roblox, Parker, and Tim Arnold. And thank you, Eddie, Mattman, Rob, New Zealand, Viking One Aviation, Thank you, Moose Turter. Thank you, Francis. Appreciate you guys and gals' generosity. It makes a big difference. Because honestly, this is what I do for my career right now. Scott Leonard, yes, this is called Founders Plaza. You can Google it. And yes, it is a designated spotting area. In fact, let me show you all the... there's a big crowd here. I mean, it's Friday night. But a lot of people tune out or turn up here this evening. There you go. So yeah, this is called Founders Plaza, and it's on the north end of DFW, Scott Leonard. I bet Rob says I went to Sydney, March temperature more comfortable. Okay. Well, I'm thinking maybe October, perhaps, Rob. I actually deleted the nachos. I was like, It was either Cracker Jacks or nachos, David, for the poll question. And I went with Cracker Jacks, which is funny because I don't see Cracker Jacks often, but... That is correct, Mass Fokker. Yep. It's also where Pip broadcasts from. And to be fair, also where Metalbirds broadcasts from. They used to have an area on the south side, but then years ago, but then it disappeared. Chipmunks. You know, they're famous for snowy owls, too, Rob. They have snowy owls and eagles up there at MSP I've seen photos of. All right, give me a second here. I've got some buffering issues or just some inconsistent signal. Let's see what we can do to fix that. Hot dog nachos and a soda in a souvenir cup for $25. That's not too bad, David. $152 likes. Thank you, Texas Go. We're trying to get to 200 likes. No, 250 is our goal. Yes, we are trying to get to 250 next. Oh, we got a UPS pushback. Hey, maybe we're heading to Louisville. That is a pretty good deal. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'd like to stay at least till the Qantas departure. If we can. As long as our Wi-Fi holds up. It was doing great for the first 2 hours, and then it's been kind of hit or miss. There's a ton of people here, so that could have something to do with it. I mean, look. You got people here, 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 over there, behind me, over there. It's full house. It's a party, folks. It is a party. It's fun, it's free, it's entertaining. This UPS we'll see in just a second is in fact headed to Louisville. It is flight 767 on a 767. I don't think they can do anything else. And the sprinklers have turned on tonight. Roger that, Eddie. Slingshot, engaged, pants messed up. Never again. Flying is safer. Roger that, Eddie. Eddie's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Nothing finer. Next arrivals, Envoy 3574 from Harlingen. Definitely a live studio audience, Parker. You know it, at night it gets bumping, especially in nice weather nights. Some of the sprinklers are on. I think Texas Girl is campaigning to be the Founders Plaza president. Oops. So yes, this is headed to Louisville, flight 767. Got a nice little lineup over here. Here on 18 left. All sorts of light activity and beacons. Beacons bopping and booping. Excuse me. Excuse me. Love the smell of that jet exhaust. I would say UPS Miniport's like 300 feet from us. Hey, hey, $5 super chat from Samuel Rosebrock. Thank you so much, Samuel. Appreciate your support. Many thanks from Indianapolis. Thank you, kind sir. Appreciate it.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
It certainly does. Every little bit helps. Absolutely, Samuel. Thank you so much for your generosity and kindness. It sure does. Especially with the fact that Texas has tollways. So, like Chicago, Dallas has tollways. So it costs a little extra to get here. So thank you so much. Sorry, my mask was covering my mouth there. Yeah, you want to talk about Texas? You think everything's free? No, they got a bunch of tollways here. Roads you have to pay to drive. Hey, speaking, let me see if I have anything inbound here. I got American 1663 from Phoenix. Landing just about now. If I can find it. Alex Goodwin. Oh, there he is. Alex, what's up, man? Sorry, I've been busy mowing the lawn here at Founders Plaza. What's up, dude? Great to see ya. Welcome in, Alex. So this is in from Phoenix. Next arrival will be Envoy 3351 from Houston on a 175.
Boring.
Houston Hobby, by the way. Hobby Dabby. yeah. That's why, man. I've been tied up. Sorry, Alex. It's my apologies. I've been busy mowing Founders Plaza here. I wonder if this is just going to cross the bridge to take off on the east side. We're on the west side of the airport, so the runways we monitor are runways 18 right and 18 left and 36 right and 36 left. And then those are the two runways we monitor. JP Mac Aviation checking in. Thank you so much for checking in from New Zealand. Welcome to DFW at night. I thought we would change it. I said night side. I think we need to change it to Friday night flights. But then it would only be Friday night specific. So maybe it should stay night side. Everybody's got a name for their night show. So yes, that UPS is crossing the bridge to the east side. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check with my camera, brighter or darker. Okay, that's dark. That's really dark. That's what we had. Okay, here we go. Camera 1 or camera 2? 2 or 1? 2 or 1? 2 or 1? You're on 1 right now. Hey, Alex, thank you so much for joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. You're supporting the channel and get the full coveted suite of emojis. Thank you so much, Alex.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Hey, Q says, met LaDainian Tomlinson at this airport. Well, that's pretty rad. All right, so this is 1, so we'll stick with 1. All right, 1. All right, we'll stick with 1. Thank you, everybody. And just like that, the battery goes out. Hold on, I got a new battery. Stand by. You good? You know your music, Francis. Dude Pilot, good to see you. Yes, the lawnmower gas is not cheap, Alex. Q, I can't believe you met LaDainian Tomlinson here. I mean, after all, he was a TCU Horned Frog. Oh, you were too nervous and just gave a nod? Understood. Understood. That's great. Do we have anything immediately arriving here? Because I want to show you this video before it gets too late. What do we got? Okay, we got American 499 and A319 from San Antonio, and then American 2351 from Mexico. All right, after those two, we'll show the video. Yeah, of course, LaDainian Tomlinson, man. He was like everybody's favorite fantasy football. Maybe we'll do a fantasy football league. We will see. Melina says, LT was one of my favorite Chargers ever. More favorite than Phillip Rivers? More favorite than Kellen Winslow? More favorite than Dan Fouts? More favorite than Jim Harbaugh? Or Drew Brees? That's saying something, Melina. And is saying something. More favorite than Junior Seau? More favorite than Sean Merriman? Coaster Bolts. LT is the greatest football player I've ever seen in my life, unquestionably. Ooh, those sound like some new Pratt & Whitney engines from Frontier with the Cardinal. Thank you, Coaster Bolts, for tuning in. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Trying to get to 250 likes tonight with a busy Friday. I know, that's why I call it the, yeah, I absolutely call it the whale. That's my whale call. When I go to Alaska or take a cruise, that's my whale call. That is my whale call. Oh man, Q. He walked out on his game. He broke the single season TD record, too many drinks. Heard the fireworks from the parking lot. Rolf Brinsky. Wow. That's going back. Impressive, Melina. Rolf Bernitsky. Sorry. I didn't see... That's right, football season just around the corner. Okay, I gotta show you this video, folks. I can't stop laughing at it. But, so on Wednesday's discussion, we had a Wednesday night show. We talked about getting a t-shirt cannon. And, you know, I was looking at the cost of a t-shirt cannon. Optimistic Mountain Landscaping, what's up from Green Valley, where it's 109 degrees today. Marcus says hello from Germany, hello. And then I saw this video. You gotta watch this a few times, so to get the full effect. But because it's short, but let's watch this video together. And since we were talking about t-shirt cannons on Wednesday night. So here we go. Let's play this. See if we can play it for you. All right. Here we go. Let me know if you can see it. Oh man. Okay, let's play it again. Let's do it again. Perfect. All right, refresh it. Everybody can see that? Oh, okay. Yeah. So we looked at well, and it's funny because we looked at how fast the t-shirt a t-shirt cannon is, and I think it said anywhere from 70 to 135 miles an hour. So that's she was fine, by the way. She was perfectly fine. She was laughing. There was no sound. Apologies on the no sound, but I just screen recorded that, and yeah. Oh, a 767 diverting, along with some other narrow bodies. I'm sorry. She wanted it. Grandma wanted it. But yeah, they that goes. That's right, Melina. Now that you're bringing it to my attention, I remember that when I first got diagnosed. That's right. I couldn't get the audio to play, but she was okay, thankfully. But yeah, so if I get t-shirt cannon, I will not be doing it at close range. So I'll remember to keep my distance. But since we had a little downtime here. We're getting closer to 10 o'clock. So in around 11 o'clock, Royal Jordanian and Qantas are both supposed to push back. And then Turkish and Iberia as well. So thanks everybody for joining us here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Appreciate all of you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Tim Arnold says American 1207 heading to Tucson. As far as our next show, I don't know when our next show is. I mean, because the number one thing I have to do is order all those t-shirts first off. We might do a Sunday evening show. Everything's going to be weather dependent, depending on how hot things get. Like tonight is perfect. ELO, Electronic Light Orchestra, is a living thing. Francis, I think you need to be a DJ of some sort. That's right, Parker. Oh, man. Nope. Here come the sprinklers. I think we're okay. As long as they stay down there. Where are the sprinklers? Oh, yeah. It's very close, so we'll watch before we're sprinkled out. Tink, what's going on, man? Tink, enjoying retirement. You're missing the 109 temperature today, but it's a dry heat. Glad to hear you're enjoying retirement. The locals and your viewers are missing the 162 Viper action. Safe travels, Tink. Great to hear from you, sir. Great to hear from you. I do miss my Vipers, yes. My mom actually tells me all the time she misses the F-16s, Tink. That's the number one thing I think she misses is the F-16s. I miss them. And I miss the unexpected military action too, like the F-22s, the F-35s, C-17s, all that jazz. I bet retirement must be good. Is that Iberia? I think I saw Iberia's tail taxiing out. Maybe I missaw that. I know they've been getting a lot of rain. You guys have been getting a lot of rain out there during monsoons and Tink. I think I was like the bad luck guy. Like as soon as I left, all the rain came. Headed right to us. Thank you very much, Alex. It might cross the bridge, though, because it's taking off to the east. But maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get an Iberia departure. You never know. Big win for the Rangers, Jim Rockford says. I think this is our Iberia. Sandra! Hot dogs are a staple of the ballpark, indeed. Francis is speaking in only song lyrics, which is impressive. Siberia is certainly motoring down the taxiway. I know, you make an appearance. Did you get like a big promotion or something, Sandra? We never see you anymore. South Dakota's most famous resident. Yep. There it goes over the bridge. But that is to be expected. Big life changes, things like that. Roger that. Gotta watch those sprinklers, man. Yeah. $165 likes. Thanks, everyone. Let's get to 200. Thank you, ERB. Yeah, I've been keeping a close eye, Optimistic Mountain Landscaping. So, I think it was last week or even this week that there have been diversions at either Phoenix or Tucson, like almost every night. So yeah, you've been getting some nice monsoon storms. Some nice storms. So again, our next show is going to be weather dependent, so we'll just see what the temperatures are. I'm going to take a day off tomorrow, most likely, and then Sunday we might do an evening show, but maybe my sister's inviting me over for dinner with the parents. I guess they switch off, which is nice. They both live in Frisco, and so I live in Frisco too. So we'll see. Thank you, Rob. I know, sometimes I do. All right, this is taking off to Las Vegas, so we got the late night West Coast flights. So this side of the airport will probably get pretty busy in this 10 o'clock hour. A lot of departures here on this side. Okay, so 77% of you say hot dog. What is your favorite baseball food? That would be hot dog. 124 votes.
Tower American 2485, visual integrate. 2045 is channel 170, 9 o'clock line on my way.
Thanks everybody for voting. Hot dog, popcorn, peanuts, Cracker Jacks, all single digits. Overwhelmingly, hot dog wins. Maybe I should have made the poll question a little bit harder. But can't beat a good hot dog. In fact, I may go to Portillo's tomorrow. I wish Portillo's was open late, but I think they're only open till like 10. Rain in Yuma, Arizona. Next arrival, American 2485 from San Diego. There we go, Molinas. Sorry from the earlier confusion. Hey, Bow Bow, what's up? From Kansas City. We still got the half moon going, Melina. Still got the half moon that we had like Wednesday night. I guess it's more... No, I would say it's more 3/4 now. So please stick with us. Hopefully Qantas will depart on this side, our other A380, around 11 o'clock. So in about an hour, it's 10:06 local time. It looks like I might have gotten a little water on my lens. Guess I'll have to clean the lens off. Did not think I got water on the lens. Yes. Where's that San Diego flight? There it is. I'm getting some mist now. We might have to shut down. Don't know for sure. But we're getting some mist, so hopefully that's as close as the sprinklers get. Air King Flyer, what's shaking? This is in from San Diego. We're getting like some mist. What's up, Robbie? The side we're always on, the west side. I don't think I've done one show from the east side, and that was a very pop-up show because Etihad and the Emirati delegation flew in. Molly, what's up? Molly checking in. How's it going? Just counting down those weeks, Molly. I was just thinking about you. Every week that goes by, a week closer to school. Enjoy the last few weeks that you have. I make it sound so depressing. Sorry. That's not what I want to say. I enjoy the last few weeks. Douglas Serrano says, evening guys, I was watching Walt's stream and I thought I would pop up here to see how everyone's doing. Well, thank you so much for watching and tuning in. We appreciate you. Thank you for being so kind. Flyer KG, what is happening? I'm doing well. I'm doing much better than I was on Wednesday. Right now the temperature is pretty seasonable and nice. I think we're like 85 right now. On Wednesday when I started the show, it was 103. So I'm doing pretty good. Much better than I was on Wednesday. Also, Flyer KG, I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy myself a t-shirt cannon. So I'm feeling pretty good about that too. We'll take any temperature victory we can get in the middle of summer. I'll tell you that much. We will take any temperature victory we can get. As you can see, it's 10 o'clock at night. This airport's still bumping. The fourth busiest in the world. Next departure headed to San Francisco. All right, Molly says teachers go back in North Carolina back to school the 3rd, and then August 11th is the first day of school. Optimistic Mountain Landscaping says the Vail School District starts in a couple of weeks as well. Yeah. I remember that. I lived, Optimistic Mountains Landscaping. I lived not too far away from Micah Mountain High School there on the east side. Kind of in between Tucson and Vail. Off of Houghton. I mean, technically that's not really Vail, but it was definitely out a ways, that's for sure. So I said I lived in Vail. As this one takes off to San Francisco. Oh, we got another UPS pushback. How about that? Molly says it's 73 degrees here south of Raleigh-Durham in North Carolina. That sounds lovely. Molly, if you'd like, you can join us on our trip to Australia next year. I saw it snowed in Tasmania this morning, or today. We'll call it the Escape the Heat trip to the other side of the equator. Hey, we're going to Garden City, Kansas. Our old friend Tom Overhead Spotter is from Garden City. So we're sending this flight to him. And a lot of the flights we'll see are regional jets that will be the RON flight at their small outstation airport. And when I say RON, I mean Remain Overnight Flight. So for a hub airline, a hub and spoke airline like American Airlines, a lot of the regional jets will leave the hub and go to their outpost city for the night and then bring the passengers back in the morning to the hub so they can make their connecting flight. And it looks like, yeah, this is another 767. This 767 is also headed to Louisville. Hey, I want to say thank you to Texas Girl, Moose Turter, Tim Arnold, Francis, Waits, Southpaw, Tim Arnold, Parker, Eddie Blackburn, Roblox, Rob Viking 1 Aviation, Samuel Rosebrock, Alex Goodwin for your contributions and generosity towards the channel that help keep it going and quite frankly help me eat, because right now this is my job until I am fortunate to find another one. So I appreciate all of you greatly. Thank you, thank you. Molly, typically here at the UPS mini port, during the week, I think we usually get like 12 or 13 UPS jets in between the morning and the afternoon. The most I've ever counted here was like obviously during Christmas time. And that is... All right, Bradfield, we'll see you on the next one. Have a great evening. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. We'll see you on the next one. So I believe this one is going off to Ontario, California. And, oh, yeah, let's show you the big UPS 767 right in front of us. Pretty sure you can hear the engines. I'm just going to take a wild guess. I'm going to take a wild guess that you can probably hear the engines. 176 likes. Thank you so much, everybody, liking and subscribing as we make our way to 250 likes. That's only 75 more to go. I think we're going to get a west side departure for this one. Which is nice. We always like it. Although, yes, UPS no longer has the MD-11, we do get a 747 here, I think like 4 days out of the week. And then, of course, the usual UPS aircraft, 767, A300, 757. Andrew tunes in. I can't hear you. Oh, here's a an arrival. From Phoenix. No, I forgot the UPS is over here. Yeah, well. Nice. Nothing like the good old Dream Lifter. That's some good stuff right there. We caught it in Seattle on one of our live shows in January. That was a blast. Thanks, Molly. I'm trying to get our friend Carolina Aviation to jump on board and use my kind of camera. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the likes and support. I'm so grateful for the weather, thanks to the man upstairs and Mother Nature. All right, we got our 767 headed off to Louisville. Welcome, Everyday Life.
Departure Boy 3665.
I thought it was going to be a turn and burn. I got excited. But nope. I didn't know you would get the Dream Lifters to Pinal. Interesting. This camera is the Canon XA70, Molly, XA70. Canon XA70. Bow Bow says, how do I feel about Patrick Kane back with the Blackhawks? Overall, I feel pretty good, Bow Bow. I think people need to be aware that Patrick Kane is like 37 or 38, so he's not going to be the same Patrick Kane when we won all the Stanley Cups. He'll definitely be helpful. So overall, I'm pretty happy. Delta Airlines. Delta. Taking off to LAX on an A319. In case you were wondering, sunset was like 8:30 tonight. Carolina Aviation. I'm trying to get this camera situation fixed. Called them today and they didn't call me back.
Let's go
Oops.
to Big Girls.
That's my bad. Gal, just kill it, Carolina. Oh, nice. Molly got the Canon Rebel. Very good. Yeah, I've had Canon ever since I've started doing photography and whatnot. And so it's tough to switch over to something new after being comfortable. Hey, and there's my favorite hotel that's way too expensive. The Grand Hyatt DFW, where rooms go anywhere from like $350 to $500 on a normal night. All right, Bow Bow, have a great night, sir. Take care. So we got more action headed our way, giving you an update on our heavy departures. Looks like Qantas and Royal Jordanian are at the top of the hour. Cathay Pacific was canceled. I don't know if we'll get the DHLs on our side, since one is going to Houston and the other one is going to Cincinnati. Technically, those are destinations east of Dallas. Did we even see Turkish? Turkish hasn't departed, supposedly. Aaron, what's going on? Aaron JW84, how's it going? Trying to make it to 250 likes tonight. Thank you for everybody's support. Hitting that thumbs up button, subscribing. Okay, so Turkish came in the east side. I was wondering if they had taken off yet, because I hadn't seen them. Let's see, Molly. I officially started photography probably when I started plane spotting, so that would have been 2018. Brian Henry. Yeah, Brian Henry, today was a nice night, thankfully. A lot cooler than Wednesday. Sounds like another Frontier. Those new Pratt & Whitney engines sound like the whale. Oh yeah, Qantas turned on. That seems interesting. So we'll be off tomorrow. We might do a Sunday show. It's a very small percentage though. And then we'll see how the weather is on Monday. I was trying to get my brother to commit to letting me stay at his house in Portland, Maine for a few days. And then again, I was also thinking about seeing if I could find a relative in Utah to stay with for a week and broadcast from Salt Lake City. We probably won't be doing a Saturday show, Brian. Yeah, probably taking the day off. Yeah, Molly, I started with no, okay, so no, that's not true. All right, let me rewind even further. Molly, I started getting into photography all the way back in probably 2013 when I went to all 30 Major League Baseball parks in 30 days, and I loved doing photography of that. So I had a T3i back then. And then I got back into photography in like 2018, plane spotting. and got me a Canon. I started out with just a little video camera. It was like a Canon Vixia HF800. It was like $300. And I started with that. And then I borrowed my sister's DSLR. And then I got my own 77D. And then my latest camera is this camera, the Canon XA70 video camera, and then I have a DSLR now, the Canon R7. So, if you followed all that, otherwise it was probably totally boring. Hey, you know what? Real quick, thank you everybody for the amazing support, but sometimes people like to send notes or checks or just cookies the old-fashioned way, and if you do, we actually have a P.O. box here for the channel, and there's our friend Rainy Cajun Weekend at Bernie's. There's our address if you would like to send a letter or card, if you want to send a contribution, 3-day-old cookies, whatever you like. We do have a P.O. Box address. It is Pip Hastings Aviation, 8700 Stonebrook Parkway, P.O. Box 903, Frisco, Texas 75034. So I'll leave that up in a second for a minute. But we do have a P.O. Box, yeah. I guess I should put my real name too, which is John. So, but yeah. Parker, it's funny. When I decided to go to every Major League Baseball park, I had just broken up with a girlfriend I thought I was going to marry, so I had some money saved up. And so instead of getting married, I went to all 30 Major League Baseball parks in 30 days. I kind of regret it. I should have bought a house, but it was awesome, so I guess I don't regret it. So on second thought, I don't regret it. This is Viva Aerobus Special Livery taking off to Leon, Mexico.
Well, isn't that special?
Yep. Yeah, it was awesome. The Facebook page, I think, is still active. It's just, if you type in 30 with 30, it's got like 300 likes or 300 viewers or 300 subscribers. But you'll see most, if not all, of my photos from the trip on that. So it's just 30 with 30. So this is an A320 taking off to Mexico. Well, maybe I'll be able to afford a house then, John. Thank goodness. Hey, we get an arrival coming in. American 2376 from Las Vegas, an A321. Eric, what's happening, man? What is happening? Eric, I gotta find your PayPal contribution because I'm still trying to get in how to pronounce your name. Etvigol. Eric Etvigol. Oh, Carolina Aviation. You know what I like about Carolina Aviation? He's a funny guy. Usually, Carolina will try and throw me off my game and talk smack. But I have the courtesy to respond back. When I send him text messages during his show, he never responds. Yeah, it is. You know, even though it's a Friday night, though, Eric, so we can be out. And John, I actually, I believe Avelo's first flights out of McKinney are scheduled for November. So if I'm still here in November, John, we will be there to catch the live arrival and departure. If I'm still here, of course. 100%. We will be there. And it's not like I have to drive a long way either, considering that the airport, I think, is probably 15, maybe 20 minutes from the house. With no traffic, I could probably do 15. I'll have to drive really early one morning and see how quickly I can get there. That's right, Carolina Aviation. That's right. Focus, yes. Focus is key. Maybe if you shaved your beard, you would have more focus, because the beard can impinge or impair vision. This isn't from Las Vegas. No, I never got to work a Velo, or I don't. When I arrived in January of 2025, Andrew. So I never got to see them. Ooh. Brian Henry, tough call. I don't know. I like so I think it's an airport by airport decision. I would say I like daytime action from DFW because you can see everything. And there's a lot more international flights arriving during the day. However, I like the nighttime too. If they had more international flights at night, I would like it. I think a little more. I think I like Love Field more in nighttime than during the day. Hey, there's DHL. I think that one is going to Cincinnati. The beard place. Rohan, what's up? Oh, your grandparents are currently on Qatar flight 732 to Doha. It would be awesome if you could try your best to showcase their flight. Ooh. What time does that flight take off? That is the question. I'm starting to get tired here. Bribes help. Also, the grandparents have to take off on this side too. And they may need a longer runway to take off on this side. So I don't know if we would be able to catch them. Carolina Aviation says my beard is is my signature. I am the only host with a beard, I think, and I like it to be. Oh my! Oh wow! Well, at least he's confident in himself, folks. So that's 767 going to Cincinnati. I'll be right back. I got to throw this away. Yeah, that is pretty late. 12:05 for Qatar. And did they, Eric, they use the east side? That's right, ERB. That's right. You don't, his beard has gotten so long, his beard and microphone like all are meshed together. Yeah, it does double as a mic filter, Scott. At least you're, Carolina, at least you're now on camera. You were always afraid to be on camera before. I'll have to look. Let me look at from last night, Eric. I don't think we were here when Qatar took off, but let me look and see from last night. Since we have a minute here. Beep beep beep. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Pip. This is episode 520 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live from DFW. 3 shows this week. I think that's pretty good considering the heat. Today I went with the white face mask, Rohan. The black one I had to wash in the laundry. Wednesday was t-shirt night. That is correct. Yeah, t-shirt night was Wednesday, Eric. That is correct. Yeah, it was great seeing you last week, Rohan. All right, so let's see. Oh, no, I wanted departures, not arrivals. Yeah, man, I know you were quite the mover and shaker, Rohan, so it was great seeing you. Okay. Looking at Flight Radar to see what Qatar did last night when they were headed back to Doha. So I'm trying to see. Hey, Air King Flyer. Super Pip deserves a super chat. Thank you so much, Air King Flyer. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Air King Flyer. Very generous of you. I appreciate it, man. I don't think I said hi to you. I apologize. I saw you sneak in there. You said better late than never. And I forgot to say hi. Maybe I was too focused on the old lady getting hit in the face with the t-shirt cannon. So I apologize. Yeah, it looks like Qatar did take off on the east side, Rohan. So I don't know. All right, DHL 777. That's going to Houston. So it looks like the taxiway it's on is going to have them cross the bridge to the east side. 195 likes. Thanks so much, ERB. Oh, there's my A321. I was like, where is it? So even though Carolina Aviation has got the beard, I got the mustache. I don't know why I haven't shaved this mustache off. My mom says it looks good or she likes it, and I don't know. I would usually not keep a mustache, but why is my camera all of a sudden going dark? That is so weird. All right, I might have to turn off the camera real quick. There we go. It's a little better. Or maybe the light went out on the DHL. Maybe that's what it was. I think that's what it was. DHL was throwing me off, man. I'm like, what is wrong with my camera? Are we dark again? Let's do camera 1 again. Camera 1. Camera 2. 1. Okay. We'll stick with 1. Well, you know, Brian, Carolina Aviation roasting me for having a mustache. My dating life is the same with or without. So, whatever. Yeah, this one looks good. This one looks good. I'm just really grateful tonight for the weather. So I feel very grateful and grateful for all of you tuning in. Francis, you take it easy. Well, thank you so much for your support and kindness tonight. You have a great night. I appreciate you. Is the beacon for the Qantas on yet? No. Scott Leonard, thank you so much for tuning in, staying up late. Appreciate it, man. You have a great night and a fantastic weekend. You guys rock. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. How about this? We're getting some DHL action on this side. All right, 777 taking off to Houston. I should say, you know, I don't know how I feel about the The handlebar mustache, Eric. I'll have to think about that. I could do that. I've been known for growing prodigious facial hair. Yeah, I could probably grow a good beard in like 3 weeks. Our DHL. I don't know. Maybe I need to adjust the colors a little bit, but it's lining up. Go ahead and sound the heavy alert for this 777. Thank you, Feather. It does look green, doesn't it? But it's actually yellow. I guess that shows you my color correction, or the filter is a little bit off. Deborah Maniscalco, good evening to you. Very happy to be here. Well, we're very happy to have you. I would say my color is a little flat. So maybe that's also due to the filter. But it's pretty close. I like my camera a lot. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Carolina Aviation. I can't get past the itchy phase. I cannot get past the itchy phase. We're approaching 10. Well, I guess it would be more accurate saying we're approaching 11 o'clock here tonight. Let's see what we got for you. No, A380, the transponder hasn't turned on, so no transponder turner onage yet. The first person, what? DHL stands for Deutsche Happy Land. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what DHL stands for. Now you got me wondering and thinking. Figured it was German something. I just couldn't figure out what it was. Deutsche Havik Lloyd. I could see that as we check out the CRJ taking off. Again, a lot of these flights are headed out to their outstations for the night before they come back in the morning. This SkyWest flight 4999 is going to Lawton, Oklahoma, Dubby's old stomping grounds. Deutsche Air landing. Daisy, Hilbium, and Lynn, named after the three founders of the company. Thank you, Air King Flyer and Molly and Eric. So Lawton, Oklahoma is just like 130 miles away, so this should be a nice short flight. But people love the free parking at Lawton and the convenience. Ah, another E175. Love it.
Boring.
Going. Going to Lubbock. Beard balm you know, that's a great suggestion, JP Mac. Beard balm sponsor. Hey, speaking of $25, if you join the Flight Deck Jump Seat crew for $25 supporting the channel, you get a free t-shirt. So close to 250 legs. Oh, sprinklers might hit us. Sorry. We'll see. The sprinklers were on and now they're off, and now they're just wasting water. This is bad water management. Not cool, man. No! Not cool. No. Alright, hold on. We may have to shut down because of these stupid sprinklers. Stand by. Why do they even need these on? I thought I would be safe, but I'm not. Is that any better? This is the one downside about broadcasting at night, these stupid sprinklers. Walt's dealt with them, Metalbirds has dealt with them, and since I'm starting broadcast at night, I deal with them. So forgive me as I emergency adjust here. But we can still make this happen. Also, it doesn't help that the south wind is blowing. If the winds were calm, it wouldn't be such an issue. But thanks to the winds, the south winds, the sprinklers mist is blowing right into our face. So JP, have a great night. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but what are you going to do? Whee! My tripod feels off. Feels really off. Now it feels more centralized. It's like a light mist. The problem isn't the actual sprinkler, it's the fact that the winds are blowing the water back. And so it's a light mist. See, this is such a dumb design by whoever did it because they have no concept of the winds. The majority of the time, the winds are coming from the south. But half the water doesn't even get to the grass where it should. I wonder what they're doing over there. All right. Has at least the A380 shown up on radar? No. It has not. We're still kicking though, that's the nice thing. trying to protect the computer as we can. Yeah, ERB, you're up late night partying, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting wet over here, so I think I'm gonna pack it up. So I am gonna pack it up tonight. Thank you to everybody and their support. Amazing support. You guys have been super kind, super generous. Thank you to Air King Flyer, Alex Goodwin, Samuel Rosebrock, Rob Viking 1 Aviation, Tim Arnold, Roblox, Eddie Blackburn, Parker, Francis, Southpaw, Moose Turder, Texas Girl. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the amazing support. But yeah, I'm getting wet. I'm getting rainy. Thank you so much for tuning in. I gotta protect the computer. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night. We will see you on the next stream. We'll let you know when it is. And we will see you later. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Have a great night. See ya.